What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. All right. I do have one thing to run that closed out last night, and then we're going to rip some museum collection as soon as we can. But it is museum collection release day. That's fun. We only have one case, it seems. So maybe we'll get rid of that case on release day. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? But we'll go over some of this stuff, and then we will we'll get into everything. First up, we'll leave this here while we're talking about everything, but 1970 Topps Football Cello. Second series is live on the site. This is sadly not the series with the OJ rookie, but there is a pretty massive pull that comes out of this series. That is the 1970 Topps Joe Namath, which in 2021 in PSA 10 condition sold for $90,000. J5 and I were just looking. A PSA 10 Namath in 2021 did $90,000. So if we see a perfect Namath in this pack, which is possible, Johnny Unitas as well. Also a four-figure card and a 10 last sold. Both possible in this pack. Calvin Hill, Sonny Jurgensen, Larry Shankar, Dick Butkus, Carl Eller, and more. So there are Hall of Famers throughout this second series. It is live. It's a 30-spot break. So 30-spot break, 125 a spot. That is now live. Boom. Don Maynard on the back, which is pretty cool also. Other than that, $50 Super Bowl boxes end Saturday. The fourth quarter winner gets their choice at one of these cards. Nolan Ryan with the 69 World Series champs inscription, 1970 Topps, or the Peyton Manning Players Inc. green auto in a 9.510. Beautiful grade on that 99 SP Authentic Manning. Probably pretty low pop. What's up, Nick? The $50 Super Bowl boxes, those end Saturday night. Tomorrow night. 10 at 150 is live. We got 10 at 150s running all day. So your dips, if it spills over into two 10 at 150s, that could happen. But 10 at 150s, this one's live. Nolan Ryan on the front. Jackie Jensen, Brooks Robinson. 150 all week for the Mickey Mantle. This ends tomorrow night. Or wait. Sorry. Saturday. This ends Saturday. My bad. PSA 4, 1960 Topps Mantle All-Star is the winner-take-all prize on the 150 all week. Again, probably not as many entries into that as you would think. So, probably a good dip, 150 dip. 12 at 500, one spot left here, but there's another 12 at 500 coming right after this. So if you dip like 1,500, you're on the next one. Don Mossy, Venezuela Topps. Brooksy on the Venezuela Topps. Colavito on the Venezuela Topps. Gilliam Venezuela. Lopat Lopez. Pinson on the hitting area. Eric! What's up, Eric? Eric, you're back on a good day. It's Museum Collection release day. We got baseball release day, and you're back on a great day. At 12,500, that is live. Now, we do have a box of Museum to rip. I don't want to rip it without Steve. Maybe I'll just move him to Broken, give him a notification. Maybe he'll pop in chat, but we will wait until Steve actually gets here to rip. But other than that, museum collection, that is now live. No longer on pre-sale. The museum collection. There's the personals, and here's the buy the spot. I forgot to go over this, but the last bonus that we have to go over, we still have 86 packs. There's 72 Topps Baseball pack live on the site also. That's a third series 72 that's live on the site. This is the $50 1950s pull box. $50 pull box, every card 1950s inside of here. That is live until we close it out. Small case, though, for museum collection. Obviously, the buy the spot is one of the boxes. And I think there's only like 6 personals, or there was 6 personals, maybe 5 personals now left. Yeah, 5 personals now left. So, definitely close out the buy the spot. Get in on the personals. We will also... 72. Sorry, Nick. 72. 72 third series. That is a museum collection. It's sick. It is a sick product. We pulled like a pretty sick Derek Jeter, like crazy out of 10 booklet out of it last year, or 2 years ago. I thought it was last year. That's the 72 pack also. In the 72, there possible Clemente. I can try to work on a 52 pack. Probably won't happen ever, I feel like. Could happen. Clemente, Hank Aaron. Oh, 52 tops in the pull box? I am not sure, Nick. That pull box was created by J5. I wouldn't doubt that there could be. You want me to take a look? I'll take a look. Museum collection is like, it's very cool. Guaranteed like 2 autos and a nice patch card. What's up, Bob? Ooh, that's a nice card. I like that card. Ooh, that's another cool one. I like that one too. Sadly, Nick, no 52 tops. I got 54 tops, 54 Bowman. Okay. But let's do it. Get in on the Super Bowl boxes, the 150s. We got the $50 1950s pull box. Pixar still alive. Museum collection still alive, or not still alive. Release day museum collection. So we are ready to. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. Went over everything. One spot left in that 12 at 500, but there is another one coming. So if you make like a $1,000 dip, you're in on both. $1,500 dip, you're in on both. This one's an all Venezuela tops. J5. J5. There's one spot left in this 12,500.
One spot left?
So a 10-150 and another 12,500, I guess. Or a top card for a 12,500 maybe.
Okay.
If you don't have time for.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is live. Did he say a fair basketball separate?
Ooh. Someone was asking about this.
Scott.
Yeah. 87 Fleer basketball set break is live also. Eric, I'm following that Eli on the bay. I want to see. Tracking down what it does. '87 Fleer MJ in an 8. I've heard I feel like I've heard a couple times that this is harder to pull than his rookie card out of packs. Is that true? Barkley in an 8. Olajuwon in a 9. Isaiah in an 8. Ewing. Zeke in an 8. Ewing in an 8. And then Larry Bird in an 8. So 87 Fleer. It's live. No bounty I'm using in collection right now because it's his release date, but for every personal, we'll do a briefcase for now. We'll leave that live. Because that was running for a little bit last night. Then we'll run that for like an hour, so until like 4:30. See if that does anything. For our rips there. There's only 4 spots left in the museum buy spot.
I need the help of a strong young man.
What's up?
I need the help of a strong
Oh,
young
okay.
man. I can't lift it. Go in that corner. You see the 2018 update box case? You get in that corner. I usually extract it. Probably seconds. Yeah, it's done. Bad combination. I don't want any upload tape damage. Pump it. That's why you go to the gym.
All right. It is almost the weekend, finally. What's up, Steve? Steve, whenever you're ready, I'm ready for your box. Because Went over all like the bonuses and stuff. So you just let me know. Brian coming in. Taking down some set spots. Very nice, Brian. Also taking down a spot in the museum collection by the spot. Alright. First person in the pull box. Also Smitty. Manny O. What's up, Manny? Taking down a spot in museum collection as well. Only 2 spots left in museum collection. By the spot. 1, 2, and 3. That's sick, Eric. For you, Brian, Ed Yost, Rocky Bridges, and Clem Labine. And man, I got you 2 pull box pulls because you're getting in on the museum collection, and I like that. I love it. Cavaretta, Phil Cavaretta on the 55 Bowman, and then Charlie Bishop for Manny O. Is it 6? It's on the site. It's on the site as 8. Hold on. I should probably look into that. Because if it's 6, then it's sold out, and I should take down the last 2. Hold on. Oh no, it's 8. It's 8. So it's okay. So it's a new because it's a new setup. 6 boxes. Wait. Huh? Oh no, it's an 8-box case. There's 8 spots. It's an 8-box case, Brian, but there's 8 spots in the by the spot too. I was so confused for a second. What does the Reese look like, Eric? Does it look nice? Oh wait, hold on. As I ask, that's sick. Wow. No, you're good. It is a great product, though. It is a great product. There's only 2 spots left in the buy spot. Let's close that out, too. We're going to rip a personal for Steve, so I'm going to open the case right now, but there's 2 spots left right there. Manio and Brian just got in. Oh, good, Brian. Don't worry about it. All right, Steve. You let me know. It's a little small little box, but So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom. So it'd be like 1 through 4, 5 through 8, like that. See if you let me know, or we just go 1, and we don't mess with fate. I'll leave that right there. I won't touch it. Rod also coming in for a dip, taking down a spot in the museum. Very nice rod. 1 spot left in museum collection. Actually, I do have to move this out of the way just for 2 seconds to get Rod's pull box. Pulls. Fred Kipp, Heine Manouche. Eric also coming in, closing out our by the spot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. What was I about to do? And then Eric's pull box pulls. Well, Bob Skinner, Bill Trammell, 55 and a 56. I almost said 66. The 7th, let's do it. I'm in. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, no, that, okay. This is going to have to stay here. Let me see if I can figure this out on my own. Never mind. We're going to have to do it from here. All right, here we go. So, again, top and bottom. 1, 2, 3, and 4 from the top. So, we're not dealing with those. 5, 6, 7, right there. And then 8. New setup to museum. I like it. Steve, good luck. It used to be like individual mini boxes, but 1 pack, 8 spots. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like we're looking kind of thick here, which I like. Let's do it. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie base. And then I guess we'll use Soto as a cover because he's our, oh no, we won't use Soto. We'll use Lawrence Butler. We'll use Lawrence Butler as our hide card because he's our base. Shea Whitcomb out of 99 on the rookie on-card autograph. Whitcomb out of 99 on the on-card rookie. So that pack felt a little thick. There's booklets, so packs can be thicker than that. That's cool for the 10 out of 10 bookend. Oh no. All right, Steve. Honestly, Topps might be able to do something about this. This is folded. If we can get that on camera, you might be able to. Topps might be able to do something about that. I'm gonna send you the box and the pack, but that's 10 out of 10 bookend Luis Heel, triple patch autograph. It is a sick card. I got it. I'm gonna. Of course. That is such a sick card too. Rookie of the year. I gotta get a bag for this. I'll actually just put a sticker on it right now. Oh, wow. I love this. Out of 99 on the quad patch, Ryan Sandberg and Sammy Sosa. A little jersey and bat piece from Sandberg, and a jersey and bat piece from Sosa. And that is both game used. Man. Game used Rhino and Sosa for the Cubbies. I love it. That is a cool card. This is what I imagine out of museum collection. Just really cool cards like this, especially for like the patches. That's a nice rookie color match. 100 out of 150 on the blue. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Nice color match for the Cubs. Nice rookie. And on the gold out of 249 for the Athletics, Lawrence Butler, one of their young studs. Not a bad name at all. Solid box, Steve. Solid box. That Luis Heel is sick. Sadly, it came with a little bit of damage, but I'll send you out that box and the pack. Hopefully, Topps can get a little replacement going for that, because that is bad. And it's live on, so you can get a little clip for it. Ooh, those are 180s. Those are 180s. They're fitting those patches perfectly, Smitty. Sosa and Rhino. Luis Heel, 10 out of 10. Bookend on the triple patch auto. I love it. I love it. Shea Whitcomb, Lawrence Butler, Matt Shaw out of 150. Let's definitely get into more of that. But we are about to. We're going to get into the buy the spot. Good question, actually. But 180, I feel like is pretty reliable for most of those like patch cards out of these types of products, like the tier 1 and like these patch cards. I feel like 180 is usually pretty reliable for like those types of cards. All right, buy the spot time. Now we got to bust out LeBron because can't use somebody's card as a cover card. All right, I got the 8 names. I like these smaller breaks because you can just number as we go, and it makes it quicker. Oh, really, CB? Who passed? All right, so everybody that's in this buy the spot, I got Eddie, Rod, Brian, Manny O, and Eric in this buy the spot. 8 spots. We go from top to bottom, obviously. So good luck in this break. Obviously, pretty sick break here. Good buy the spot break. Let's do it. Dice roll. 6 and a 1. That is a 7. What the heck is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Another one that feels like decently thick. I feel like we can get thicker with the booklets. I feel like this is similar. Maybe another patch auto and patch. Ooh. Interesting setup to this one. We may have an extra hit here. We may have extra hit here in this box, which is good for a buy the spot rip. We could have extra hit. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Wait, where's LeBron? Where's LeBron? I think we have extra hit. I think one spot here who may not usually get a hit gets a hit. Barry Larkin. That's going to spot number 1 for Rod. Randy Johnson. On the base, that's going to Brian in spot number 2. The big unit. I do think that's cool. Oh my gosh. Juan Soto out of 49 on the quad relic. I think three out of 49 quad relic primary pieces. Game used Juan Soto. We do it at S10.
Yeah.
We did this last year in museum collection, I believe. This is pretty sick. Spot number 4 for Rod. Out of 35 on the on card, Mike Trout, the future first ballot Hall of Famer, going to spot number 4 for Rod. What a beauty, too. Love that picture. We did it last year. Nice.
So. Nice.
That's my guy, S10. I think last year we pulled his kind of base autograph, but it was at a 15. That's a nice hit.
I remember the 101 Mike Trout auto I pulled out of Dynasty. What a product.
Very nice. Whoa, that is a sick patch. Out of 25 on the momentous material, Brian Reynolds for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is... I don't know if that one's game used. Oh, no. Game used mem as well for the Brian Reynolds. Very cool. Sick patch. Going to spot number 5 also for Rod. Nice hit. We do have an extra hit in this box.
Ooh. Love that.
And here we go. Wow, look at this patch. Look at that patch. One of the dirtiest patches I think I've ever found in a sports card. Out of 49, Anthony Volpe on the meaningful materials for the Yanks. I wonder when that could be from. This one's a little thinner than the 180, so I'm going to put a sticker on top of him. At the end, probably. What a patch. I love that patch. That's going to spot 6 for Eddie. Spot 7 here. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 199 on the pink. Going to spot 7 for Eric. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 199. And on the rookie purple for the Chicago Cubs, 75 out of 99. Kevin Alcantara for Rod. And then off our break in spot 8. Very nice break. I like that by the spot with an extra hit. Very nice break. Oh, wait. That's 8. I put this Cal Ripken Jr. on the back stand, but he's right there. Boom. And we are good. That's good.
But the condition of the beats, which kind of gives an idea of what the top line is.
I do have to run the 10 at 150, but 10 at 150s are staying live. J5 is making a few. And a new 12,500. Still one spot left in the 12,500. Dice roll. 2 and a 5. That's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rob Alt, Steve B, and Steve B. Rob Alt and Steve B, congratulations. Rob Alt with the Nolan Ryan. Steve with the Jackie Jensen and the Brooks Robinson. Again, until 4:30, personals of the museum collection will come with a briefcase. I'll put another one by the spot live too, right? Yeah. We'll put another one by the spot live.
I agree. I hope it's useful.
So that's all set up again too. Yeah. All right, new by the spot is live too, and then there's 4 personals left now.
Ja, toen even gewoon, maar ik dacht je denkt, oh,
Running that 10 at 150 still live. 12 at 500. The $50 pull box. The 150 all week. The Super Bowl boxes. Auto wise, one rookie auto. So I feel like a Kurtz Wilson auto in this case. I was thinking, really hoping for one of one. So green, yeah. So the green is the one.
Ten at 150. Top 3.
New 10 at 150. Campaneris, Greasy, Mickey Cochran on top. What's up, Stephen G? There is. The 1970 pack also went live. I just had it, and now I'm trying to figure out where it went. But I'll find it, and I'll show it off again. So the Super Bowl box bonus is here. So top 80 in the random get a top 80 in the randomizer get a random box. First quarter winner is an 81 football cello. Second quarter winner $150 break credit. Third quarter winner 74 Topps football pack PSA 7. And the fourth quarter winner is one of these cards right here. Peyton is pretty sick. I do like that card. And then nice Nolan auto there with the inscription. Me tomorrow night. I'm running that one, the Super Bowl boxes, and then the mantle also on the 150 all week. Coming for a couple sets by Steven G. Very nice. Right.
You got 10, 500. All 64 minus ones.
Right. Porto Carrero, Hal R. Smith, Herb Score, Gus Triandos.
So what you think of the product so far?
Yeah.
Sick?
Mike Trout auto already. Come on now.
Already?
But it is pretty, I always think museum collection is
Legit.
pretty legit. I do need to go grab a shoe real quick though. Alright, I do have a $20 at 50 to run. So we'll run this. A 3 and a 2. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin Price with the briefcase there. Justin, congratulations. And then Stephen G has 3 spots in the next one. So there's 17 spots left in the next 20 at 50. Boom.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Nick, so the Super Bowl boxes, it's unlimited entries. The Super Bowl boxes is unlimited entries, and then it's randomized, and then the top 80 get a box. So, like, every $50 dipped until the end of tomorrow night will have a chance at one box. Or multiple boxes, or whatever.
There's 100 total boxes, but we...
This one says 80. Is there 100? It says 80 up here.
No. So there's 100 total boxes, but 20 already filled.
Oh, I see. 20 already filled, so there's 80 on this random. Manny, yo. Coming in for the next museum collection by the spot. Starting that one out. Resealing. I don't think we've ever resealed anything. Double A. Is that what you came here to accuse us of today? You see some of those crazy pulls online and you were like, that's gotta be resealed. Like, no way they can pull some of those cards. They put that in there themselves. I mean, I get it. Some of the pulls are pretty crazy. Some of the pulls are pretty crazy. But they are real. They are real. And and crickets out of Double A. Very nice, Double A. Thank you for coming into chat to say that. I mean, that is one of the stupidest things I think I've ever seen. I literally, I know, like, people, when we open, like, vintage wax packs, you guys were all here, obviously, you guys watch. We crack these things out of PSA slabs. We'll post, like, oh, we pulled the Dr. J rookie. Oh, we pulled the Thurman Munson rookie. Oh, that pack was resealed. Oh, they stuck that in there. Oh, that's impossible. People, that thing was in a PSA slab. No, I know. Guys, if you wanted to know, somehow, some way, I got inside of that PSA slab. I stuck that Chamberlain and that Jerry West in there just for you guys. Pack fresh Jerry West and Wilt Chamberlain. I found them. I bought them, stuck them inside that PSA slab in the pack. We cracked open the pack for you guys. That was all us. If you guys didn't know. That pack was sick, though. On another note, it was pretty sick to see both those cards in the same pack. that was actually a crazy opening. Imagine those two cards, and there was a Dr. J. Imagine the accusations. Imagine the accusations of a Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, and a Dr. J in the same pack. Gosh. I think they would try to shut us down. We would have riots. How do they do it? How do they do it? How do they keep resealing these fresh PSA slabs? How do they do it? How do they get away with it? No. Oh, yeah. There was 4 Hall of Famers, right, in total in that pack? It was a great pack. And then the pack after, too. The second pack that we ripped that night was also solid. The funny part about that chat was I was looking down at my phone and I looked up and I had to read it for a second. Like you were saying, Brian, you were like, I didn't even know what he meant for a second. I read it for a second. I was like, huh? And I was like, oh, I see. I mean, I didn't time him out or anything. I gave him a chance to say his piece. He didn't want to say anything. Now he's definitely timed out and gone. But I gave him his shot to give me some reasoning. Terrible. Anyways, let's rip some museum collection, people. Let's rip some museum collection. I didn't really want to do this so early because it is release day, but we had a bounty last night. Steve was the first person in. Let's restart the bounty. Three boxes left on the bounty. 3 boxes left on the bounty. First place, 1960 Fleer Jack Kemp PSA 7. Beauty. Beauty. Second's going to be a 54 baseball spot. Third and fourth both get a briefcase. And if you're in on a box and by 4:30, so 12 minutes, you get a briefcase with the purchase and you're in on the bounty. The buy the spot has 7 spots left. Let's keep ripping buy the spots too. I feel like buy the spots are always good rips for products like this also. There's 7 spots left in the buy the spot. That's an 8-spot break. Brand new buy the spot. If you get it on a personal, buy 430, it's a briefcase with the purchase, and you're in on the bounty because that is still live also. Other than that, this, you know what? I'm going to do it. There's 3 spots left in this. I got the 3 packs right here. 86 Topps Football. Chef's the first one. Raw Ball is the next 2 spots. 3 packs left. 6-spot bounty. Everybody gets a prize. Nice Bill Mazeroski PSA 5 on top. Only 3 packs left. This I've had for a few days or a couple days probably now. A couple nights shows maybe. So when I get off at 6, this bounty will end if we can't close out the last 3 86s, but they're right here. Only 3 spots left. Hopefully we can close that one out too. Jerry Rice, Steve Young. So, vintage, modern on the bounty. Live. And here's the link for the Buy the Spot, because I feel like this Buy the Spot museum will be pretty popular. And yeah, I feel like there probably will be boxes with extra hits for sure. We saw that one box with an extra hit already. I would assume that we might see, maybe we'll see a couple more boxes with an extra hit. That would be nice. And some low number stuff. So we're looking for that Emerald 1 of 1. An Emerald 1 of 1 in one of these. Big name. Actually, Otani does sign, and Judge signs. Judge has a triple autograph with Barry Bonds and Ken Griffey Jr. That is a sexy card. I don't even know what it looks like, but I can imagine it. Is it a patch auto? Oh my, it's triple on-card autograph. Wow. Actually, this whole checklist of triple on-card autographs is sick. It doesn't say patch, so maybe not patch, but... a little over 5 minutes left. Get in on the museum collection bounty while also getting a briefcase with the personal. I don't know, what else are we trying to rip? What else are we trying to get into? You guys let me know. Not when I need it there. Come on, man. Also, who were the snubs for the Hall of Fame football class this year? It was Eli, I guess, right? He is. I saw Ken Anderson was on the ballot, right? He didn't make it. I think that was one name I saw. The only reason I say him is because I feel like he's in like most vintage football sets we open. But I don't know if he's like a snub necessarily. I wouldn't know too much about the stats. Probably was. A stud. Alright, it is 4:30. But the bounty is still live. Actually, I want to just change that up a little bit. We'll make it a little easier to close out this museum bounty. Really? No more 4-box bounty, 3-box bounty. Like, he was just like, I should have been first ballot. Roger Craig did get the nod. Drew Brees, right? It was Drew Brees, Roger Craig, Adam Vinatieri, and there's 2 other names, Larry Fitzgerald. Somebody else. Urlacher? Herman Moore? Oh, Luke Kuechly. Was Urlacher already announced? He was, right? Yeah, Luke Kuechly. Only one spot left in that 12 at 500. Someone close this out with the museum collection box there. Get in on that bounty. Close out the 12,500. Was he? I thought maybe I just really got confused because I saw him like on video for some Hall of Fame thing, and I was like, wait, is that for this year? But he was already in. All right. Actually, I saw Randy Moss actually like was the one who, I don't know, like I guess he didn't really present Larry Fitzgerald with anything at the time, but he's the one that told Larry Fitzgerald he was going into the Hall. But I guess at the like you don't really present something to that person. That's pretty cool. Randy Moss telling you you're in the Hall of Fame. I guess he was. $386 packs left on the bounty as well. What about your guy Calvin Johnson, Eric? When did he get in? Megatron. Sick nickname. Do you think he liked his nickname? feel like I would love that. Neon Dion Ocho Cinco. Well, then it was prime time, right? For Dion. Meta World Peace just made that his name, though, right? Like, his name was Ron Artest, but then he actually changed his name to Meta World Peace. Right? Malice in the Palace. Yeah, you really like. Never see the athletes like go into the stands. That is, especially like, and then like brawl like that. Although DK Metcalf, he did punch a guy in the face. DK Metcalf did punch a guy in the face this year. DK. And 30 million. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I don't think it was really over. Like there was like a video I thought, and the video really showed that the fan did like nothing. All he did was like call DK by his full name. So I guess DK obviously stands for whatever DK's full name is. And DK just got pissed and went after him. Is it? Hold on, let's see. DK Metcalf full name. Yeah, it's Decalen Zacharias Metcalf. DK. That's why. So DK. So actually, if you, I think it's Decalen Zacharias Metcalf. So if you actually just shorten Decalen to say DK, like DK, it really is just like the shortened version of his full name, even just the 2 letters, because his name starts out as Decay. It does say he has gone by DK since childhood. So that's really been his name, though. Like, that really has been what a lot of people have probably known him as for a long time in his life. Is just DK. That'd be pretty funny if it was Drama Queen spelled like that. I was just thinking about it too. Like, the funny part about it is the fan's goal was for that to happen. Like, after DK punched him in the face, he didn't even go to the ground like, oh man, and like try to sell it. He DK hit him, and it was literally like he's been waiting his whole life for that moment. He like raised his hands up. He was like, we got him. We got him. It's the best part about it too. The fan like wanted it to happen. See, I do think he connected a little bit, Brian. Hold on. Video. This is why you gotta love the internet, because you can just look it up. I thought, like, he actually did hit the fan, but... Yeah, he gets him for sure. See, I don't know how much contact he actually, like, or how hard he actually makes contact with his face if he grazes it a little bit, but he got him. Like, yeah, like, the fan jerks back a little bit. Eric said the guy is suing him for $30 million. Really? In the box? Like jumped inside the box and fought him? Wow. Two boxes left on museum collection. Let's rip. Let's rip. Todd coming in, taking down two of the museum collections. Very nice, Todd. We'll get into those. Bonuses. Good. Todd, I got you with a briefcase. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pull box pulls for you, Todd. Roseboro, Smokey Burgess, Ernie Johnson, Kurt Roberts, Don Lund, Bob Miller, DeLock, Frank Thomas, Johnny Gray, Giants team card, Wilmer Mazzell, Lauren Pepper, Roy Smalley, and Eddie Joost, Jim Rivera, Johnny Roseboro, Del Crandall, Stanky, Walker, Sane, Strickland, and Bob Perky. I know. Well, I thought Scooble was getting paid like $32 a year because he won that case thing or something. So the Tigers like have to pay him $32 now, or something, for at least this year. Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. To the back-to-back Cy Young winner. All right, Todd, good luck. And then we'll run the bounty. I'll leave this one back here for now. There's Trouty. Freeman. Oh, wait, do we... Going over here. That's actually sick. 9 out of 25. Bryce Harper on the blue. That is really sick for the Phillies. 9 out of 25. Harper. Brooks Lee out of 249 on the rookie gold. It's a nice Bryce. Out of 25. Will Wagner out of 199 on the rookie autograph. He has a cool auto, Will Wagner. Will Wagner out of 199 rookie auto. Is it 4? I thought we had 4 base cards. Is it 3 base cards? It's 3 base cards. All right, I got confused. I thought we had 4 base cards, but it's 3. Got it. That's a cool little auto. In a Cubs uni, Kenny Lofton out of 99. Dual game used bat piece. Patch autograph. 47 out of 99 on the Kenny Lofton for the Chicago Cubs. I like it. That's pretty sick. I thought I had another thing of thick ones, 180s. I gotta go grab them real quick. Kenny Lofton was a dog. And ending us off, nice one for the Yanks. The former MVP Paul Goldschmidt on the quad patch out of 99. 31 out of 99. Paul Goldschmidt on the quad patch. Game used once again. I like that for the Yanks. Jackie obviously being our cover guy there. Thank you, Jackie. Box numero dos. This order is confusing me so... I don't know why it's confusing me so much. Anyways, Tony Gwynn out of 199 on the pink. Albert Pujols out of 150 for the future Hall of Famer. A couple nice numbered guys there. I'm not like this. It's just confusing me so much, this order, but hopefully we get something nice here. Teddy Ball Game. Teddy Ball Game. There's Pujols again. Yeah. And Miggy. Ooh, that's pretty sick, too. I like that. Out of 15 on the on-card, David Justice for the Braves. Out of 15 on the on-card. Also a Yankee, David Justice. Out of 15. Ooh. Mentioned this guy before. Triple patch autograph out of 199. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics on the rookie. Very nice hit for Todd. Jacob Wilson out of 199. Triple patch autograph for the Athletics. Huge 2026 for this kid. Hopefully. But, I mean, he is a stud. Batted over 300 for the Athletics last year as a rookie. Second in AL Rookie of the Year voting behind his own teammate. If it wasn't for his own teammate, he would be Rookie of the Year. He's a stud. Very nice hit. Oh, wow. Todd. This is a sick card. Out of 25, another insanely dirty patch. Game used, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. How about the best shortstop in baseball? One of my favorite guys in baseball right now. Sick card. Pretty good couple boxes, Todd. Goldie, Lofton. That is just such a sick Bobby Witt Jr. Such a sick card. Out of 25 there, Wilson out of 199, Justice out of 15, Pujols out of 150, Gwynn out of 199, Wagner out of 199, Brooks Lee out of 249. Very nice Bryce as well out of 25. That Bobby Witt Jr. card probably will do very well for itself on the secondary market whenever one sells, especially with those dirty patches. All right, dice roll for the bounty. on the museum. So first is the Jack Kemp, second is a 54 spot, third is a briefcase. Good luck. 3 and a 1. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Todd, very nice. Jack Kemp winning a 54 spot. Steve with a briefcase. Steve, I'm going to go 17. Unless you're in chat, Steve, you'd like to change that one up. Todd, very nice win on the bounty. Congrats. Oh, Todd, actually, thank you for mentioning that. I do have to run that. I think that closed out at the end of last night. So those bonuses are good. All right. Todd mentioned the exhibit set, which I believe is closed. Yes. And I'm going to random this. So this is the 250 at 500 winner take all for the exhibits baseball stat back set. And then we're going to do the 12 at 500. Then I have a 10 at 500 to announce that's new and live. So good luck on the 250 at 500, everybody. A 4 and a 5. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And good luck. Number 9. Eric Jarvie is the winner of the full Actually, I don't know. Exhibits baseball stat back set. Eric, very nice win. I was trying to think of the year, but I don't know if I actually know the year off the top of my head. Eric, nice win. Next up, I have a 12 at 500. This is the new 10 at 500. This has 9 spots left. Todd's the first person in. Willie McCovey on the friendly foes. Venezuelan on top. Lou Piniella, Venezuela rookie. Harvey Kuhn, Clete Boyer, Bobby Shantz, 52 AL MVP, Bobby Shantz. Dick Grote, Joe Gibbon, Gino Simoli, Chris Zachary, Johnny Pesky. And then we have to run the 12 at 500. So good luck to everybody that's in the 12 at 500. The 10 at 500 is now live with 9 spots left. Oh. Did I roll the dice? Whatever. Roll it again. 12 at 500 dice roll. 6 and a 1. That's a 7. 12 at 500. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the list. Todd, Steve, Todd, Rob Alt, Todd, Justin, Todd, Scott, Rob Alt, Todd, and Steve is the order. Todd, very nice win. Come back over here. Let's give these cards out. Don Mossy going to Todd in first place. Brooks Robinson going to Steve in second. Very nice, Steve. Nice, Brooksy. Todd with the Rocky Colavito. Rob Alt with the Jim Gilliam. Nice Gilliam. Todd 2 in a row. Lopat and Lopez. Boom. Justin Vada Pinson on the hitting area. Todd with another one. Rogers and Sadowski. Scott Pierce coming in for the Brousseau. Rob Alt coming in, taking down the Bob Shaw. Schofield going to Todd, and Steve with the Norm Syburn. You won the whole exhibit stat back set, Eric. You won the whole set that was on the 250 at 500. What I will say about museum collection is we have the Buy the Spot box, which has 7 spots left. There's only 2 personals left of museum collection. If anybody wants to take those down, three packs left on this bounty. This ends when I get up. Also. You may need that display now, Eric, for sure. Only 2 personals left on the site right now of the museum, and then I got the one by the spot. Boom. Get rid of it. Lenny coming in for some 87 spots. Very nice, Lenny. Thank you. Taking down a pull box pull as well. Joe, the Maestri. Again, only 2 more of the museum collection boxes. About like half an hour, 45 minutes until I stand up. Until then, it's 10 at 150, the 10 at 500. Museum box, you're in on the 10 at 500, 10 at 150. Super Bowl boxes, 150 all week. Again, that buy the spot for museum has 7 spots left. That 87 set, actually, how many spots? It's a 132 spot set, so it's actually, the 86 is pretty similar, right? It's another smaller, it's like a smaller set. They are. I think we still got a nice hit in one of those, I think. Or in all of them. I think they'll have something worthwhile. I'm hoping. The case is obviously like pretty small, like 8-box case. There's like, I feel like a few new things that went live for sure. Sounds good, Eric. See you in a few. Again, only those 2 more personals. Only need 3 more packs of the 86 to go down on that bounty. But 2 more personals, 1 by the spot of the museum. Steve coming in. Take it out the next museum. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry. Steve, is this one good? Or I got those 3, too. Actually, wait. Now I'm thinking about it. I think an extra one needs to go up on the site as a personal. Yes, actually. Put an extra one up. But I got these 3 and then that one. So when I put it in front of me, I was like, wait, now I'm looking at it. We have an extra one. I pulled this one out, Steve, but if you want one of these, you let me know. And then I'll get you in on these bonuses, too. Let's do it. Pull box. Smith, Warren Hacker. Grady Hatton. Tommy Byrne, Tom Wright. Toby Atwell, Howie Paulette. Padres, Labine and Drysdale on the hitters' foes. Baltimore Orioles, Howie Paulette. And Ebba St. Clair. Nice Dodgers little trio there. All right, now there's 2 personals left, but they're still to buy the spot. Steve. Good luck. Oh. Framed autograph. That's nice. This is also nice. 42 out of 50 Edgar Martinez dual patch autograph. So that bronze card is our autograph. It's one of those framed ones. That's pretty nice. Should be numbered too. 42 out of 50 Edgar Martinez. I like it. Meaningful materials out of 75, Gunnar Henderson. 39 out of 75 on the meaningful materials. Clemente out of 249 and Lou Gehrig out of 199. Some nice legends there. Altuve and Barry Bonds. Wow, that's pretty sick. Will Clark, and then on the framed autograph out of 35, Yordan Alvarez, gold ink. Yordan Alvarez, framed autograph, 32 out of 35. Gold ink. Very sick card. Comes all shiny and stuff on the outside. Very nice hit for the Astros slugger. I like it. I like it. Gunnar Henderson, Edgar Martinez, Yordan Alvarez, Lou Gehrig, and Clemente. Love it. Probably, I mean, we could always see another one of those framed ones, but I'm pretty sure those are all like low numbered. There's different variations, like there's silver borders and gold borders and wood borders, and they're all numbered. But I don't know, if we see another one of those in the case, that would be pretty sick. I like it. Thank you, Steve. So now this is all the museum left. One of these is by the spot already designated because the spot is down, but then there's two more personals. So that's the rest of the case right here. I see. So one of the autographs is guaranteed on card. That 2007 Topps basketball box is also going to be a fun rip when that closes out. one thing I do have to do here is 10 at 150. So a 5 and a 2. That is a 7. 10 at 150. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Todd, Stephen G, and Todd in the top 3. Very nice. Steve, you have the first entry into the next 10 at 150. Here, though, I got Todd with the Mickey Cochran, Stephen G with the Bob Greasy Pro Action. Campaneris going to Todd as well. Time is it? All right. A few minutes left, and then J5 is going to come take on over for everybody. that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good start to the Friday. Though. I feel like we did some bonuses, ripped some product. Still got some product left over. Still got a few boxes of museum. But it is my time. It is my time pretty much. Again, we put this 1970 Cello Pack Live huge Joe Namath possibility in here. John Unitas as well. Museum collection release day, $50 pull box at 500, 150 all week. All live. What's tomorrow, Saturday? Yeah, so I'll see everybody tomorrow still at 6 after Dom's show. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Brian, Manio, Rod, Eric, Stephen G, Todd, Steve, Lenny. Thank you guys for the dips and the rips, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Peace out.
Da, da, da. Da, da. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am your host for the next 3 hours. Is it 3 hours? Yep, 3 hours. J5, J Zizzle. You asked and you shall receive. Guys, we have the 70 Top Second Series Seller Pack live on our site. We got a brand new 87 Flair basketball set break. We got loads and loads of 50s cards in this $50 pull box. Yeah. It is release day. So Topps Museum. Yeah, released today. We got stuff. Oh, my glasses are fully charged. Is that Sonny? It is Sonny. Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny Jurgensen died. Passed away. Rest in peace, Sonny. Ah, he was born in 1934. Holy crap. It's a good life. "92 years old. Wow. God bless." Sonny Jurgensen is a Hall of Famer. What was this last year? Card. His rookie card is 1959. No, 58. Sorry, 1958 Topps. This is rookie. His last card is 1972. Topps 195. That means Sonny Jurgensen is in the 70s set as well. Probably not this series. Duke at North Carolina. Super Bowl weekend. LX. Just trying to see here. All right. Baldy. Baldy has a 2-pair. That pinky is broken. Super Bowl is So Super Bowl 60. Super Bowl 60. Guys, that 150 all week ends tomorrow. You guys know that. We have $50 all 50s. $50 treasure box pull. These are all 1950s cards. For $50, you get a card. Da, 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 da. What's up, Steven? The 70 cello pack is live, Steven. Did you know the last PSA 10 Joe Namath from 1970 sold for $90,000? Crazy. Crazy. Not yet. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Of course, my pleasure. Yeah, there's 2 spots left in the 20 F50. There are 9 spots left in the current 10 150. Wait, what is the current 10 150? Give it away. I have to get you guys a new 10 150. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Steven, yes, I was. First place was a 64-year somebody. Mickey Cochran. Second place was Bert Campaneris. And third place was Bob Greasy in action, 72 tops. In this current one, first place would get a 75 tops, Dave Winfield. Second place would get a 72 passing leaders, Bob Greasy, Lenny Dawson. And third place would get a Spencer Haywood All-Star, 1973. 1973 tops, Spencer Haywood. That is first, second, and third. That is your current 10 and 150. I do not, but I got the winner. Steven, looks like you got the Bob Greasy. And Todd got the Bert Campaneris and Mickey Cochran. All right, so that's the current 10 150. Uh-huh. What's up, Nick? I never got my email discount today. Let me see. I sent it out. Sup, Speller? Oh, what just happened? What? What products? Why? That's so silly. Oh my goodness. I don't know why you didn't get it, Nick. It's because one of the items sold out, and so the email stopped sending. I don't know why it's there. Oh God, that's why. That's so unreal. Okay, so Okay. Okay, I just resent it out, Nick. I resent it out. I hate that it does that, but just in case for those who don't know. There's the code, fellas, right there. You're welcome, Nick. Guys, we have a $50 pull box. These are all 1950s baseball cards. 54 Bowman, 55 tops, 56 tops, 57 tops, 59 tops. All 55 Bowman as well. These are all $50. You get one. I got 10 on 150 running. 2 spots left in the current 20 on 50 for a briefcase. Guys, we got lots of stuff on the site. Let's get to it. New museum is out as well. It's high-end products. Let's do it. Let's do it. Second series, top chase is Joe Namath. The last PSA 10 Joe Namath sold for $90,000. Johnny Unitas is in here. Who are the others? Calvin Hill, Fred Dreyer, Sonny Jurgensen. Oh, Sonny is in this series. Sonny Jurgensen, Paul Warfield, Larry Sonka, Carl Eller, Dick Buckus, and more. I misspelled Buckus. How did I misspell Buckus? So, Sonny Jurgensen passed away, I think today, 92 years old. 92 years old. His last card is 1971. I think I said 19 or 72. I think 72. I fixed it. Refresh, Steven. I fixed it. Go figure. Nick is in. Okay, Nick. Got it. Nick is going to close the 20 of 50. And has some left over. He's also in the 10 at 150. Thanks, Nick. Let me do the random for the briefcase. All right, briefcase. I'll get your pull box right now. 6. Winner take all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Todd Malinsky is not in the chat. I'm gonna give briefcase 5. Let's do briefcase 5. Okay, tire in. And Nick gonna get 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast off 55 tops Bill Wilson. 59 tops Tigers team card with LK line. 55 tops Bill Wilson. It's the same one. It's the same one. I'm gonna give you a different one. Hold on. Let me get you a different 55 card. Because you already got that one. Lou Ortiz. 55 tops for the Phillies. And our 59 tops Roy McMillan. All 50s cards. Sir Nick Matiachi. Too small. Let's make sure there's no dupes back to back. I don't like dupes. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, you just happen to get stuck with back-to-back cards for some reason there, Nick. Everything else looks good. There you go. Mix them up a little bit better there. All right, so that briefcase is done. Nick, you got 2 spots in the current 20 at 50. And Nick took down Seth's spot, so I got nothing to break. Guys, I think there's 2 spots left in the current museum box. No, I lied. 7 spots left. 7 spots left in the current museum box by the spot. Jeff, is there a 52 mantle? I guess you're going to have to find out. What if there was? And nobody knows. No. 7 spots left in the current museum box. I misread it. I thought it was 2. 7 spots left. I am no liar. I'd like to bend the truth sometimes, but not lie Not a straight out lie. I don't do that. Ugh. Yeah, that Mike Trout came out today. It was gorgeous. Was that a 35? That was cool. Uh, Jordan. This is Steve B's. This is Todd's. Okay, Bobby Witt. Ooh, Jacob Wilson. David Justice, Pujols, 20 grand. Will Wagner. Steve B. It's this one. Luis Gill, 10 out of 10. Ryan Sandberg and Sammy Sosa. Shea Whitcomb. Oh, this is about a spot. Spot 1, 2. There's Juan Soto. Oh, Rod. Oh, there's a trout. Looks like Rod Cross got that trout auto. Brian Reynolds. Volpe. Some cool cards. Guys, we have another one by the spot. 7 spots left. Monty is right. Monty said go RPA. Okay. We got a couple of dippers. Nice. Joseph coming in for a pack of 86 Tops football. Nice. '86 Tops football. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Suave. Okay, let's go ahead and get a label here for Joseph. Drew Brees, Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly. Wow, Luke Kuechly made it to the Hall of Fame. That's awesome. Vinatieri and Roger Craig. Luke Kuechly, nice. Okay, with this purchase, Joseph also gets nice. We'll round them up. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna have 5 cards. He's gonna get a 54 Bowman Johnny Logan. 54 tops Fred Haney. 55 tops Milt Bolin. 57 tops Ned Garver. And a 55 tops Johnny Gray. That's gonna go in Joseph's bag. Let's go ahead and open up his 86 tops football pack. All right, here we go. Just in case, put this away. Okay. Good luck, Joseph. Give him the wrapper too. Ernest Biner for the 1,000-yard club. All right. Let's start with Curtis Green. Stan Brock. Tony Eason. Ron 49er. Michael Carter. Got the 49ers team card. Is that Roger Craig? Is that Roger Craig, who just got to the Hall of Fame? Yeah, with the car saver up, he's a Hall of Famer now. Timmy Newsome. That one's miscut. Holy crap. Wow, that is really miscut. Paul Kaufman. William Andrews. Jim Collins. Louis Lips. We got the Browns. That's Brian Kosar. Fakes hand. I think it's Brian Kosar. Nice. Dan the Man Marino. That's a 84, 85. Third year card. Nice Dan Marino card. Ron Stark. Bill Moss. Butch Woolfolk. Curtis Greer. Boomer. That is a Boomer. I don't think that's his rookie. I think his rookie card is 80. Was he an 85? He wasn't in the 84 set. I don't think he was an 85 either. I think. Huh?
I said bye. See you tomorrow.
Yes. Be there or be squared. Bye. That is Boomer's rookie. There you go. Got a Boomer Rookie card. Yeah, I don't recognize him in the 85 toss pack, 85 set. So yeah, this is rookie. Very nice. Got a Dan Marino as well. Bernie Kosar. That's what it is. Bernie. It started out with a B. I just couldn't remember. I said Brian. It was Bernie. Hall of Famer, Roger Craig. Bernie Kosar. Nice pack overall. Yes, I do. It was a solid pack overall, though. As for Joseph, I don't think I can fit this in here. So I'll put it in a big bag. And with that, you'll also get the wrapper. Okay. Arthur coming in with a dip. Arthur is getting a spot. He grabbed a spot in the museum collection box, guys. 6 spots left. Guys, 6 spots left in the museum box. The next museum box. What's up, Don? I hear about Bad Bunny, then I do the teams. Guys, let's sell out. Let's sell it out. 6 spots left. Hey, hey, hey. Imagine if Imagine if Travis and the Chiefs are in it. It will get so many views because of Tay-Tay's fans. But I think that's it. I think Travis is retiring. That's what I hear. The Rangers had Diamondbacks. Nobody cared. But the Rangers won, right? Yeah. I think it'll be a good defensive game. It's going to be a low scoring game. Like 14-10 or something. Homemade pizza. Love it. detuve, debí darte más besos, abrazos a veces. Ay, te pude. Fernando Mendoza. Going to be a Raider. Raiders' offense is going to be stacked next year. Dude, that Raiders team is going to be scary offensively. And even with Crosby on defense, if he stays as a Raider. Did I give Arthur? I did not. Arthur, for your purchase, you're going to get a 55 Bowman Herschel Freeman for the Red Sox. Te puedo borrar, tú me enseñaste querer, tú me enseñaste bailar. Tiene mucha novia. Got a dipper. Steve coming in for the last 6 spots. Yeah, Steve. All right. Total spots is 8. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. Da, 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 da. Okay. Steve, with that purchase, you're also getting 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 50s cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 55 tops Bill Wilson. 59 tops Roy McMillan. 55 tops Lou Ortiz. 58 tops Frank Robinson All-Star. Nice. 57 tops Kurt Barkley. 55 tops Mel Roach. 59 tops Claude Austin. And 55 tops Art Fowler. That is for Steve. Da, 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 da. Okay, Steve, you're also into bonuses. All right. Will the Super Bowl scripts be posted somewhere? Yes. I believe it'll be a blog post. I'll tell Chris Gilmore to make a blog post, and he'll get like a screenshot, and then he can download it and then upload it to blog section and put Super Bowl squares. This way everybody can see it. Okay, let me get the names. Okay. Let's go ahead and randomize this list. No, Vintage Breaks. Vintage Breaks blog. That's right. You guys don't know where that is. It'll be under set break lists. It'll be here, Super Bowl squares. This is what it'll be. Where we set it up is called the blog section. That's why I said blog. But it'll go here on the set break lists. I'll have Gilmore put it there. My bad. All right, let's run them out. These 8 names. Or these 8 spots, I should say. 4. 4 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's my list. All right. We're going to start from the top and work our way down. All right, there's the top of the pack. First card goes to Steve, and we'll work our way down. Second card will go to Manuel, then Steve, then Arthur, and then Steve for the rest. Okay, spot 1 going to Steve. Jose Ramirez. Gonna email this to ship. Okay, spot 2. Go to Manuel. Big Papi. Dave Ortiz. Spot 3. Steve. Francisco Lindor. Spot 4. Arthur. '66/75. Michael Young with a gorgeous signature. Wow. Hey, what's up, Steve? That is a beauty of a signature. Nice. I like it when they put effort. That's good effort right there. That's spot 4. Spot 5, Steve. This is spot 5. Bryson Stott for the Phillies. 132 of 299. Game used jersey patches. Very nice. These look the same. There we go. Yeah, I'll see. That's on spot 5. And 6, 7, 8 go to you. Primary pieces 57 of 75. Seiya Suzuki. Got bat piece, jersey pieces. Very nice. Very nice. Spot 7. Got the wizard. The wizard, Ossie Smith. 142 of 199. Matthew Stafford is going to play next year. He's not retiring. Spot 8. 175 of 249. Ken Griffey Jr. There we go. That is your 2026 Topps Museum. Thanks, guys, for closing that out. Okay, I have two boxes left. I'm gonna leave one up as a personal. I'm gonna put another one up at the spot. Okay, so let's say there's one box left for the personal and one I made by the spot. There's a link, gentlemen. We should. By the way, I had to send you an email. My dad told me about a bourbon lottery where you can win entire collections of Peppy Van Winkle bottles. It's limited to like 1,500 entries and $100 per. Probably the best odds you got in a whole collection would easily be 10. But do you have to be a Pennsylvania resident, or can it be Jersey? Like, can I enter? Later, Steven. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Steve, send me that link. Oh, I got it. Hold on. I'm looking at the email right now, Steve. Let's see. Ah, yes. It is Habitat. February 1st, March 2nd, 2020. Drawing March 2nd. Oh, okay. 2026 Blueprints and Bottles Bourbon Rothbridge. Peppy Van Winkle. 6-bottle set. Very nice. Oh, damn. 23 year, 20 year, 15 year, 13 year, and a special 12 year and a 10 year. Damn. Buffalo Trace Antique Collection. Wow, that's a jet. That's crazy. Weather 6-bottle lineup. Blanton single barrel complete horse race collection. All right, I'm in. You just take my money. Take my money. There's 1,259 tickets remaining. Must be 21 years of age. Must reside in contiguous 48 states, including. Oh, Steve. Steve. You must be 21 years or older to enter and must reside in the contiguous 48 U.S. states, excluding New Jersey and West Virginia. Oh, the humanity. What are we talking about? I can't get in. Well, I guess my money is staying tight in my pocket. All right, back into my account. Unreal. That's unreal. Oh, we got a dipper. Addy, grabbing a spot. Guys, one spot down, the museum. Manny, you get a 50 card. A 50s card. 54 Bowman. Sal Ivars. Sal Ivers. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think who I can. Oh, okay. Wait. West Virginia. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have someone in mind. Okay, that's for Manny. That's funny, Steve. That's funny. Why specifically New Jersey and West Virginia? What did we do? What did we do? Why us? It's so sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm crying on the inside, Steve. Manny's and briefcases. So I could just put somebody else's address, right? I don't have to put. Let's do okay. One ticket. I have to do it from my computer. It won't let me do it from my phone. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, those guys, they all have. I deny that case out loud. Gotcha. Poker in the front, liquor in the back. That's that forever. They gonna be. Guys, we got a nice 50 spots. We got 7 spots left in the second to last museum box. We are getting ready for Super Bowl Sunday this weekend. What do we got here? 10 150, 150 all week. We got showable bonus, 10 500. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. It's 7:20. What if I run another type of bonus? Hold on, fellas. Let me get something. Let me cook. Cook. Oh. All right. I got a little sign here. All right. Here's what I'll do. Let's do $100 jackpot bonus. $100 jackpot bonus. So every $100 you spend, you get a shot, a dice roll. All right. If I roll 3 or aces, you win the jackpot. Every $100 you spend at checkout will get you a dice roll. We're gonna start off with the 53 Bowman color, Leo DeRocher. Leo DeRocher. And we're gonna start off with that. I'm gonna give you a preview of the next card that I'm going to add. 69 tops, Jerry West. If that jackpot doesn't get hit. All right, we're starting with Leo DeRocher. If that doesn't get hit, I'm going to add a 69 tops, Jerry West. $100 have to be spent, though. $100 at checkout. Is that Natty Ice? Matty Ice. On TV. So, 53 Bowman color, Leo DeRocher. If you spend $100, you will get a dice roll. I got Jerry West up next. I also have a T218 Champions. That's Jam Driscoll boxing. I might add that too. He is. I have to drink. I haven't drank with Charlie in a long time. Last year, we didn't drink together in Nationals. We did not. 3 years ago, we did. 3 years ago, we did. Live together. I also have a T206 Warhop. Piedmont back. That's also up for grabs in a jackpot at some point. We got first start with Leo. And to add to it, I'm gonna add this T218 Gem Driscoll Boxer. I'm gonna add this to the jackpot as well. All right, we're gonna start off with these two cards. You hit aces or a 3, the stack is yours. Watch. Let's say someone spent $100 right now and I had to roll. You would have gotten it. You would have gotten the jackpot. Just saying. But nobody checked out. It's okay. My aces went to waste. My aces went to waste. Chipotle. Drew Brees, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Fellas, what we doing? Can't trust Who's calling me from Jersey? This is John. Nobody. Solicitation. Why would I say Sal? God, I hate solicitors. Come on, fellas. Let's close up the box. Terry. Kicker. Kicker. Get it in. Love it. Let's get it, fellas. $100 jackpot bonus. Damn, that's a good bonus too. Sonny. If you're into golf, the Phoenix Open this weekend. That's not really where everyone gets drunk. In Phoenix? Okay. I'm in the mood for some pho. They're showing food on TV. Chipotle, Burger King, McDonald's. Ugh. Nice, Steve. Coming with personal. Guys, so we're down to two. We're down to 2 boxes. Steve just took the last personal, so we have one by the spot. Steve, let me get you your bonuses. Hold on. We'll do that. I owe you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here's your 50 stars. Not stars, 50 cards. Stan Hack. 59 tops Indian team card. Jim Finnegan, 55 tops. 54 Bowman Dave Williams. 55 tops Jim Pendleton. 59 tops Eddie Casco. 55 tops Jack Parks. Got the Braves team card. 59 tops with Hank Aaron and Matthews. Keystone combo with Nelly Fox and Luis Aparicio. 59 tops. 55 tops Billy Gardner and 59 tops Charlie Neal. All right, hold on. Let me do some dice rolls real quick. You got 5 rolls. Four, not good. So we'll add the Jerry West to the stack. That's 1. 6, nope. Adding the T206 to the stack. Let me get that's 2 rolls. Two, 3, 4. Okay. That was 2 rows. Get 3 more. 6. I'm going to add a T228 Cadivio Boxing Tommy Murphy. To Turkish cigarettes. Prize fighters. That's 3. 2 more. 7. We got 39 playable Jumbo Brown. 40 playable, sorry. 40 playable. 1940 playable. 1 more. 9. 52 Bowman. Ted Wilkes. 52 Bowman. Alright. Jackpot is stacked right now. Steve, I'm just gonna combine your purchase to get a briefcase. Steve, let me get a briefcase choice. What's up? Sean Parker. Seven. Got it. Okay, you're in, Steve. I put this. Okay, it's got a label. Okay, Steve, you're all set. Here we go. There's my box. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, start off with Fernando Tatis Jr. Okay. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Fernando Tatis, P. Alonso. On spot 3, though. On spot 3, we got Jimmy Rollins, 20 of 25 showpieces as on card. You been getting the Phillies, man. I know you're a Philly fan, so nice. Let's put it there too thick. $20 of 25. We got for the Astros, Zach DeZenzo, 36 of 199. go. #91/99 for the Angels, Zach Neto. Zach Neto. Two double bat pieces. Wow, this was cool. Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa, Royce Lewis, and Brooks Lee. Twins. 4-piece jersey patches. Look at that. That's hot. Primary piece is quad relic. I like it. Four of 10. Out of 75, Shohei Ohtani. Nice Ohtani card. And Dylan Cruz, rookie, out of 249. Nice box. Nice Ohtani. Zach Neto, Zach DeZenzo. I like that Jimmy Rollins the best right there. .410 quad relic. Very nice box. You know, I feel like the commercials in the Super Bowl in the past 4 or 5 years have been not great. Especially Doritos. Doritos kind of have been a bit of a letdown past couple of years. I think the best commercial is going to be the trailer for Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday. That's probably going to be the best commercial. It's been very safe. Steve. I know there's one spot down on this. There's 7 spots left. That's our last box. Volkswagen, the Force. I don't know either, Steve. I don't know. Joseph coming in for 281 toss football solos. That fresh grocery pack right here. Where's my scissors? Where the scissors go? Oh well. One. Two. The TET 150 closed as well. Let's get that away real quick. Let's go ahead and 6. Top 3, gentlemen. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got. Oh, it clicked twice. Hold on, I have to rewind the video. Hold on. Click twice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. I gotta rewind. Hold on. I gotta rewind this. I clicked twice too fast. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so fast. Hold on. I gotta get it. 4, 5. I think I see Joseph on first. 4, 5. Damn it. I saw Joseph in first place. I need second or third. Damn it. Who's that second name? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's the next screen. Joseph, Nick, Steve. Joseph, Nick, Steve. That's on 6. That's a top 3. So Joseph gets the Dave Winfield, Nick gets the passing leaders, and Nick gets the Spencer Haywood. What's up, Tim? Okay. See if I'll put your stuff here. Nick. I don't have anything for Nick. Party like a rock star. And then this goes to Joseph. Joseph, I'm gonna add this to the back of your 84 Topps pack. Party like a rock. I see you, Steve. Thank you. Okay, so Steve. I should have a. I do have some. Okay. Guess I don't. I should. Joseph should have. Ah, I put it in the back. That's why. Okay. Joseph, you gotta get 2, 4. You get 4 50s ball 50s cards. Ray Jablonski, Cardinals team card, 1959. 55 Bowman Serena. Bill Serena. 55 Toss Spook Jacobs. I'll put that in your 84 Toss football pack. Back. Now, you'll also get 2 dice rolls for that jackpot. So right now, this is a jackpot. It's $100 to get in, guys. I have Leo DeRocher, T218 boxing guy, T228 boxing, 52 Bowman, 40 Playable, Jumbo Brown. I got T206 Warhop, and a 69 Tops Jerry West. That's in the jackpot right now. You spend $100, you get a dice roll. If you roll a 2 or 3, you win it. First come, first serve. Here we go. See if you get 2 rolls. That's a 6. I'm going to add a 53 Bowman color George Shuba to the jackpot. You get 1 more dice roll. 10. I'm going to add a 1951 Topps Magic Armand Quito. 51 Topps Magic. I'm going to put that in here. Okay. Joseph, you also got 281 Topps football packs. I'm going to open that up right in a little bit. Let me get Steve's cards. He's going to get 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steve, you're getting a 59 Topps Indians team card. 55 Topps Thornton Kipper for the Phillies. 55 Bowman Jim Costanzi. 59 Topps Indians team card. 54 Topps Roy Face. 55 Bowman Brazel. Al Brazel. 55 Topps Johnny Padres. 54 Topps Bob Sheffing. 55 Bowman George Sussy. You already got this one. Let me switch it. Let's do 54 Bowman Clem Labine. Yeah, put a Philly right in the front. I'm going to consolidate everything to one bag. Okay. You also get 5 dice rolls. $10. All right, let's add more cards. Actually, let me get the cards ready before I start rolling. One, two, three. Okay. So I did. Okay, I rolled a 10. I'm gonna add I'm going to add a 62 flair Tom Richleck for the Bills. Okay, 4 more. 11. I'm going to add another T218 Young Donahoe. Let's do 3 more. 6. 52 Bowman Steve Gromek. 2 more. 7. 53 Bowman color Herman Weemeyer. Last one. On the last one, you got a 3, Steve. There you go. Jackpot is yours. Now, will this fit in here? I don't think it will. There you go, Steve. You're all set. Okay, so be right back. I'm just gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. Open up some packs. All right. Get a label for Joseph. Okay, Joseph. Good luck. Looking for Joe Montana. Okay. That's gross. Gotta wash my hands after this. All right, we got Ted Brown, Addie Payton. That's Walter's brother right there. Rod Martin, Doug Deacon, Mike Pruitt, Art Monk rookie card. This they're about the gum residue there. Out of card savers. Yeah, I'm out of card savers. Hold on, I gotta get some card savers. That's an Art Monk Rookie Hall of Fame card. It is off center. Ron Springs, Ted Brown, John Hill, Gary Johnson, record breaker Earl Cooper, most receptions rookie running back, Darrell Ray. One more pack. Carlos Carson, Julius Adams, Jerry Eckwood, Ed Simonini, David Whitehurst, Jerry Butler, Harry Carson, Hall of Famer, Theo Bell, Wes Chandler, Al Baker, Gary Johnson, Mike Thomas, Walter Payton, Sweetness himself. There it is. Walter Payton, 81 tops. Off center on the back, unfortunately. They'll be in the front as well. And Harry Carson. Not bad. 3 Hall of Famers. There you go, Joseph. Couple Hall of Famers for you. Yeah, no, we don't do any of that stuff. Jeff, thanks for pointing that out. Okay. That was for Joseph. Thank you, Joseph, for the tip. Steve, you're up. Okay, so Joseph is good. Joseph, I'm combining your purchase to get a spot on 10 out of 500. Steve, you're up. Along with Manny. So, Manny had one spot. The rest goes to Steve. Okay, let's randomize the list. 7 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, let me email this list. Tim, what's up? Somebody's J5, if you went to our time casino, sipping on a tiny auto, a mental auto, and reseal it, I wouldn't be upset. if that was possible, Steve, I would do that for every break. Tim, Adam McKay. I haven't seen Adam in a while, actually. I have to hit him up. I haven't hit him up in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Time casino break. We're good. Okay. We got that done. All right, so. I have a hip broken. Okay. He is. He's still with basketball, I hope. All right, Steve. First card here goes to you. We'll work our way down. 6 will be Manny. All right. Wait. Hold on. I need to get more. I need to get more of these. Same thing. These are a little too thick. Okay, we'll make it work. All right, here we go. Okay, spot one. We're gonna start off with Bo Jackson. For Steve. Spot two, Steve. Hai Sun Kim, rookie card. Spot three, Steve. Reggie Jackson. Spot four, Steve. Dude, nice. Ben Rice, rookie card. Auto. 156 out of 199. 156 of 149. Ben Rice is a baller, bro. He is a baller. I'm glad we kept him. Archival autograph. Oh, spot four. Spot five. It's a Yankees pack. Austin Wells. 115 of 299. That's fine. That's not a wide. Where are my thick sleeves? Let's put this in here. $115 at $299. Austin Wells. Sticker auto. Still. Spot 6. Manny O. Reds. Legends. 7 of 20. Joey Votto and Barry Larkin. 7 of 20. Spot 7. Steve. Mike Piazza on the pink. 46 of 199. Last card, Jose Ramirez out of 99. The Reds card? I don't know. No, that quad card was out of 10, wasn't it? I think this was a case hit. It was out of 10. I think maybe that was the case hit. Just make sure I emailed that list. I did. Okay. All right. All right. Fellas. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five spots left in the no. Uh, 1, 2, 4 spots. 4 spots left in the 10 of 500. Let me just confirm that Gilmore's going on tonight. I'm just checking with Gilmore to make sure he can go on. Last night he tried, but he got home too late. Okay. I'm looking at the checklist for a museum. Out of 10. No. Dual player, 4-player primary pieces, quad relics. 1 out of every 42 packs. Dual player. Dual player primary pieces, quad relics. I think that 4-player quad, it was the case hit. That's 1 out of every 42 packs. And it's... out of 10. It's a ruby. It's a ruby. So that's 1 out of every 409 boxes. The ruby 4-player primary pieces, quad relics. And it's the twins. Yep. Buxton, Correa, Lewis, Brooksley. So it's right here. 4-player primary pieces, quad relics. 1 out of 42 packs. We got Ruby, which is 1 out of every 409. And there is the twins right there. That's the card we pulled. Probably, yeah, Steve. The Yankees has Jason Dominguez, Judge, Garrett Cole, Anthony Volpe. What about the Phillies? Phillies have Alec Bohm, Bryce Harper, Carl Schwarber, Trey Turner. Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez, Shohei, Freddie, and Mookie. That's a good one. The Mets have Lindor, Soto, Alonso, and Nemo. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Kowser, Rushman, and Henderson. That's a good one, too. Cubbies, Suzuki, Swanson, Tucker, and PCA. Oh, wow. They also have Mookie Betts, Aaron Judge, Acuna, and Mike Trout. Dodgers, New York, Braves, and Angels. And they had Bogarts, Tatis, Machado, and Merrill for the Padres. Wow, that's an interesting one. All 4 teams in that one. Yeah. Looks like it. You're hoping for these, right? You got the logo. That James Wood looks nice. Autographs. Cavis Collection Originals. 1 out of 833 packs. Good lord. Whew, that's a lot. Showpieces, 1 out of 27. We pulled one of that tonight. Dual on-card autos, 1 out of 171. Triple autos, 1 out of 659 packs. Bonds, Griffey, Judge. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's on card. That's an on-card triple auto. Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Aaron Judge. Good Lord. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, and George Brett. Yamamoto, Otani, and Kershaw. Oof. Sick. Harper, Schmidt, and Utley for the Phillies. Wow, that's a good one. Damn. Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Ripken, and Jackson Holiday. Yeah, the triple encore autos are nasty. That's nasty. The museum frame autographs are not that hard to find. The wood frame is the hardest out of every 492 packs. Ah, the tough ones. Framed Hall of Fame autographs. Only 4 cards available. 4 players. Billy Wagner, CC Sabathia, Ichiro, and Joe Mauer. Damn, look at the odds. 1 out of every 10,204 packs is the wood frame. Black frame out of 2,268. Gold frame 1,237. Silver frame 486 and bronze 346. That wood one, damn. That's crazy. That's a lot of good stuff in this set. You also have patch booklets, jumbo patch autographs. Wow. Damn, that's a lot of signatures. Autographed jumbo lumber bat relics. Good Lord. Museum quality cut signature relics. 1 of every 3,140 packs. Ernie Banks, Hank Aaron, Honus Wagner, DiMaggio, Johnny Mize, Mickey Mantle, Mel Ott, Rogers Hornsby, Roger Maris, Tris Speaker, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, and Yogi Berra. That is a good checklist for autographs. Oikos. All right, fellas. I'm gonna head out of here. If Gilmore doesn't come on tonight, I might have Dom open the briefcases tomorrow morning. Gilmore hasn't responded yet, but I'm assuming he is. So, regardless, we'll open the briefcases one way or another. Tonight or tomorrow once Dom gets in, and then he'll go ahead and put up new ones. Tomorrow is the 150 all day. Sorry, the 150 all week ends tomorrow night. Chance to win that 60 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 4. That is tomorrow. 10,500 is still running. 4 spots left. 20 to 50 is still running. And tomorrow's the last opportunity to get into the $50 Super Bowl boxes. I'm gonna head out of here. Feeling a little under the weather for some reason. But I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I don't care who wins. I just can't wait for the trailer for Doomsday. Avengers Doomsday. That's gonna be awesome. Later, guys. I'll see you Monday. Peace out.